Okay, let's bring out my notes. And today I have much more of a plan. So I looked into Aspiration for Liberty. I'm going to just accept and tank it, which means I'll need to save up some admin, but that's neither here nor there. First things first, I need to claim Notebook, because I intend to take it today. Second, it'd be nice to know that Scotland was fabricating claims, but they're not. For the Leon. They're putting a lot of claims on France. I kind of like that. I would love to give this to Leon, but I'm not ready for France. Okay, I need to rival Great Britain, because I'm about to kick the crap out of them. I need to shuttle troops to Scotland. See how long it would take to take those down. Netherlands wants military access. I don't think so. Let's turn on the speed. Some fur. Fur is good. This damn event. Alright, where's it want it? Wyandotte. What? Oh, it's over here. Don't have an army over there, so I'll go collect. You know what? No. I'll drop sieges here. Sail out here. And I'll just pick up those armies. There's no fort defense in pretty much any of the Americas. The siege requirements are going to be pretty minuscule. Okay. Still says Wyandotte. I'm going to pay attention to that because it likes to change. Ooh. Free inflation loss. That's really nice. Been battling that the whole game. Well, since I westernized. Because only Western nations have heavy adverse effects from gold. And there's a glut of gold in Mexico. In fact, I think my first province was gold. My capital. Alright, guys. I certainly don't need this many. Still says Wyandotte. I'm going to take one of you and go to Wyandotte. Hopefully this general has some good movement. Maneuver 4, excellent. And keep an eye on that, because historically this has switched up on me. Whoops. Okay, I guess we're going to have to wait and see what it does now. I think there's a good chance it'll happen in Wyandotte again, since it didn't change. In the meantime, I'll go pick up more troops, because I have to do a lot of shuttling to the New World. Or to my New World, to the old New World. I want to bring... What do I have? Okay, I don't have numbers, but Knowing that I'm going to have to defeat England, I want to bring enough to defeat England. So Great Britain has, I'm going to have to take on 50,000 troops. I'm also going to have to deal with Portugal and Castile. So roughly another 40,000 by the time I get there. And Portugal, Portugal's got 71,000, but I think a lot of them are going to be in the New World fighting their colonies. Because they're... Oh, it's not their colonies, it's Castile's colonies. That's fine. I'm just getting off my back. Not making a lot of money though. I think largely because France has started to really move in on this. Whoa, okay. France lost a lot of power. But I didn't gain a proportional amount, so... Huh. I think there's just more power going around. And I've been increasing, but not faster than they've been gaining. So I'm collecting here. And I'm collecting here. My power up here is fairly low, so I don't want to... You know, I honestly don't know if it's better to push income this way. But I'm gonna try it. So my trade income right now is 58.84. I'm instead going to transfer. Good. Next month I'll see what that did. Not too big a deal. Those revolts are small, but they require a lot of maintenance. It's kind of a real chore if you've got this much land to try to cover all of it. Okay, got my CB there. So I'm just going to take this entire seaboard's worth of troops and ship it straight to, like, Scotland. And then I'll come back for more to bring to Iberia. Because the plan is to strike England and bring in Netherlands as a co-belligerent. Which will make me fight Portugal, Castile, and the Netherlands all at once, with Austria and Brandenburg on my side. It's going to be brutal. But it's going to be fun. I don't suppose anyone that might be in the chat happens to know if, I'm going to butcher the pronunciations here, Guyana or Toulouse, if either of them have anything that increases the cost of taking cores from them, like making a core over them. Oh good, people are leaving the coalition. Apparently I have a coalition? Oh no, I think they've just been in the coalition since the first one and they never left. Now the French might join and do another one soon. Honestly, it may be worth taking little or nothing from Castile. It's too bad Castile's not my rival rather than Portugal, because I would have far preferred to humiliate Castile since I have the capital I need from them. Okay, I seem to be losing a lot of money. My trade has gone down significantly, so we're certainly going back to collecting here. My trade power went up. You know, I wonder if those rebels had, sieging these provinces had really damaged it. Trade power, 2.2. Doesn't seem like a lot. Okay, so I start collecting and I lose a whole lot of trade power. But I make a whole lot more money. Sure, fair enough. I'll roll with that. Right, another thing I want to do is actually take out Huron. I need more men. I need a lot more men. These will do for up here. That's all well and good. Scotland's making more. I'd like to have at least 100,000 over here. Which means I'll have to make more out here. I do have the money for it. And I am going to need a home guard to defend against Newfoundland's apparently amazing general. Holy shit. Got a 6553. Well. Let's make an army. I'm also afraid I'm going to have to take my trade fleet and use it for battle in order to deal with all the fleets over here. Where's my navy? Out of all my rivals, I'm only embargoing France. Well, I can fix that. Rivals, Portugal. economic. I have a truce. I don't currently have a truce with England, but I'm about to declare war anyway, so I don't know if it's going to do a whole lot of good. I could insult England. Honestly, unless I can get this up to 50, I don't think it matters. Oh wait, it does matter. It does other things. What's it do? Trade power, morale of armies, morale of navies, fort defense, legitimacy. It's worth insulting England for. If I insult Portugal, will it do the same thing? No. Okay. Due to the truce, I'm sure. And of course, now I can't do it again for a while. I certainly don't need a grand army. I love that discipline, though. But it should really catch up on tech. I know there are a bunch of buildings I can make. Glorious Monument, not so important. March would be okay, but again, not so important. Legitimacy, I really don't need. University would be very nice. But I feel like I'm about to blow through all my money in this war. So the plan is to clear out Iberia first. The way I'm going to... So I got 4 targets at once. Portugal, Castile, Netherlands, and Great Britain. Great Britain's got to be the last to go because they'll be the war leader. So this force is basically to make sure I have a landing spot on Scotland. I need to crush their army and start sieging them. And I just won't take their capital because it'll be an imperialism war. And that will prevent... Oh, they're making more claims? That's Orkney. If I don't take the capital, call for peace will be longer in the making. Really like to bring more men. So I will. I want this to be decisive if at all possible. Trying to avoid them standing in attrition. Okay. Because I want to start filling out Humanist, I don't want to spend my admin on cores, but I do want to start eating this this trade node here, Gulf of St. Lawrence, because I can basically, if I get enough power here, I can use it as my own personal end trade node and start funneling all my money that way. Until that is, I get Sevilla. At which point I'll start soaking up all this cash. trouble with Holland that I've been working on for a while is that Brandenburg is the emperor and my ally. So attacking Holland directly, or Netherlands directly, brings in Brandenburg and loses me an ally. I'd really like to keep them around. So attacking Great Britain and making them a co-belligerent means that Brandenburg will do the work for me. And I don't even have to take any imperial lands either. I can just release these. I can force them to free them. I could even give some back to Austria because they have cores there. Look at all these two base tax provinces. There's not many left. It's pretty aggressive. Okay, here's my 100,000 men that will take the Iberian Peninsula by storm. I've got my Mexican Guard, and I've got nobody out here. Although I'm nowhere near my force limit, so I could make more. I'd like to make more. I'd like to take Huron. I'd like to vassalize them and convert them right now since they are Western. So I'm actually going to pop out another regiment here, another army. And I will focus them down immediately. Before this war is over. Because then I can hand them land up here. I'll, ooh. Okay, maybe I should give them this first. Maybe I should get that out of the way immediately. Their tech is terrible still, so it won't be a problem. This army will take care of them. And then we start with England, after I transfer Nipissing. Plus there's a Huron core here. They really ought to have it back. English Patriots. Their tech is absolutely awful, so there should be no problem. Try to do this as quickly as possible. Ah, I also have a note to keep an eye on Ojibwa, because they are westernizing and I want them to do it. If they successfully westernize, I can vassalize them peacefully after a conversion. It's one less piece of land to colonize or to take by force. Mm-hmm. Okay, so my Leon's one trade ship has just revealed to me that Portugal has nothing as far as troops go. I kind of lament not fighting Europeans right now, but it is kind of nice to have a little time to bleed off this aggressive expansion. Not that there's much with anybody that matters. Come now, Huron. I've got great things in store for you. Great things. Looks like Ottawa is also going to westernize. The difference being they've got their rebel risk well under control compared to Cheyenne. Also, where does Cheyenne start? Isn't this really far north for them? Peace offer from Huron, but I'm not hearing it because I know exactly what I want. They're to be vassalized. They're to be my religion. I'll take nothing less. I'd want their money, but I kind of want them to have it. Not that they're going to be useless. Actually, their troops are going to be useless. But maybe they can siege something, so I'll let them have it. Yeah. That's tempting. It's also tempting. That is extremely tempting. But I'm going to need those points to make peace deals. But that'll make it less... Hmm. Come on now, Huron. You know I'm actually your savior. I'll be returning Toronto to you. Okay, vassalize you. Really? It'll cost Diplo? The Imperialism CB? Oh, is that because of the religious conversion? Really? Really? Full annexation in all provinces, but not vassalization. Whatever. I need these. Convert to Nahuatl. Become as a vassal. Sounds good. That, of course, converts their capital immediately, and they go about doing the rest. Divine supremacy. Oh, they have religious? Oh, they have religious ideas. They can convert all these lands for me. Okay. Okay. I'm going to give them... I'm hemorrhaging money. So momentarily, I will just give them Nipissing. I could give them all kinds of land, actually. I could get them instantly accepting English. Alright, that's my gateway to give them this land. I may want to give them a little land bridge over here later. So I'll give them a whole swath of coastal land this time. Okay. I think it's time for war. I think I want more generals. I have to go clone this guy. One's gonna go here for now. Put one down here. Could afford one more, but I'll hold off if I can. Do I tech up or do I take more humanists? The religious unity will give me 0.5 better unrest. Make stability cheaper. Stability cheaper is going to be pretty good when aspiration for liberty kicks in. They'll be fine. Okay. So. Austria and Brandenburg will join me on this. Are they otherwise distracted? Neither of them are. Just recheck what I had written down. Now, if I remember right, France kind of likes both of them. Threatened. Well, they feel threatened to France. France is neutral toward both of them. So they should be able to get access and help me in Iberia if the need arises. But I think first they're going to deal with Netherlands, which is what I want. It'll be imperialism. I like that Scotland just made another claim. And that will be that. Wait, Ireland's allies include Austria and Britain and Castile. So I can actually bring them as a co-belligerent too, and they won't bring anybody else. I see no reason not to. So they're going to join anyway. Where's my fleet? These are the kind of things I need to know. Okay, there's a chance I will just get my fleet trapped here. Let's see if I can actually locate one of their fleets so I can destroy it instantly. You know what? Their entire fleets are probably in the south. Scotland? What are you doing? Dealing with the colonies, so... Except England. So I'm going to snipe an English fleet. Might as well start strong. Does that mean I can bring Portugal in as a co-belligerent? I'm not sure I want to bring in all these people though. Aragon, Orissa, Ceylon. Actually, I don't care. If I can, I will. Co-belligerents all around. Where is that English fleet? Just went up here. Just gonna go around this way. Why not? Betcha it goes right through the Irish Sea. What is it doing? Come back here. Where'd it go? Okay, it's over here now. It arrives on the 24th of December, which happens to be the day I declare war. Ireland, Netherlands, Portugal, all co-belligerents. Let's do this. I retreated. I thought the AI didn't do that. Alright, Scotland, you get you handle the Irish for me. That'll be great. Heal these guys up. Leon's already on it. If there's an army to be found, it will be Castilian. But I might as well crush this one while I have the chance. Hi, Darkchill. It appears they noticed they didn't have an army. There's Castilians. Okay. So. Time for cleanup. I love this fleet. It just passively captures things. I'm playing as Lithuania and it's 1513. I don't want to restart and I want to PU over Poland for Commonwealth. How do I do this since I have an elected monarchy? You know, I haven't played with elected monarchy at all. I still have to do the Poland stuff. Poland related achievements. My solution with that, unless I saw something on the wiki that suggested otherwise, would be just to go to war until I vassalize them by force. I'd brute force it. Knowing nothing, that is. Okay. So Ireland, I do want out of this, but I don't want to go over there with enemy navies skulking about. So I'm just gonna start sieging up this stuff. Gonna be very passive up there. I don't want to get too much war score on England yet. I will keep smashing these little armies now if they want to permit it. They are my vassal, but you can't force them under a PU. Your ruler has to reign in their country. I don't know. I'd have to do some research for that one. Sorry. Yeah, I don't see much of an army out here, so I'm just going to start carpeting. It's probably a little too early to do this, but I am a fool. See what I can acquire. And if they start coming at me, I'll back up. It's not impossible, Darkchill, I guarantee that. Oh, there they are. There's the Spaniards. I guess I just got a lot of map in China. The Ming has exploded as usual into Min, Huai, Wu, Chu, Qi, Jin, Chu, Yan, Xi, Yue. Goddamn rainbow over there. Can I make you hold out? Hey there, Brandenburg. Nice of you to join me. I'll just let the English run around for a while and have their fun. Whilst Austria sieges up over here. Oh, they're gonna go for Bavaria first, that's fine. With any luck, this will also cause Castile to release its colonial nation. Who were those two base tax ones? There's my guy. Suppose I can help Huron get started. Where's their army? Ah! Oh, that's Cheyenne. I have no idea what he's doing. Huron. Everybody aggressive. Go. Excellent. So what I've got to be doing is keep smacking down these little armies so they can't form up and take down these sieges. I think if I do this right, once the sieges are done, I can just relocate the sieges to other provinces and no more Spain. It's pretty convenient that Brandenburg's coming over here to help me already. Spain should have like no manpower now. If we stop in the province they're building a unit in, they'll just cancel it and lose whatever they were gaining. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Touche. The Irish. And some Castilians. See if I can't snipe this transport fleet. They'll probably land their men first, but they won't be bringing more. Might be too slow. Oh my. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We are going to take the economic hit and dock up for a little bit. I want that Portuguese fleet out of there. So well and good, they won't be able to afford it soon. Yep, homelands aren't looking great. I'm going to abandon the north because I want to clear out this area first. I don't want to build a lot of troops over it. This is one of those events that seems to be like a very plain choice. Recruitment time plus 30%. How often does recruitment time really matter that much? Honestly. I wonder if one of my enemies has access to France. They do. Okay, so, cool. So I can just walk up into Netherlands when I'm done. Okay, I should take out this army. Should also tech up next month. Maybe I should have put my march there. Holy crap! Wow! I really want this area. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna end up piecing large numbers of them out of the war. So Portugal has this. Ireland has this. I don't see Ireland lasting all that long. So if they want to siege up whatever they want, that's fine. The Scots will take care of that. The British have a formidable fleet here, but I don't want to fight. Kind of saw that coming. What's their navy look like compared to mine? 70 heavies to my 34. Apparently Brandenburg doesn't have any. Great Britain and Portugal are most of that, so all I have to do is take them out. Spain made peace with Castilian Brazil. Apparently surrendered. I was really hoping to see some straight up Brazil. It's always refreshing. See colonial nations break free. Okay, this army's going to need a rest. So I'm actually just going to let it sit here for a while. Actually, I'll let it siege. Siege here. This army can come down here. But will not be taking London. It's 4, 4. I can split off some guys from each of these. Apparently not here. Really? Wait, there's 5 units. Fort level 4. Don't mess with me, game. There's one more over here. Can knock out the Spanish. As soon as Brandenburg wants out, or Bavaria wants out, I'll get them out in order to get Netherlands to be more of a priority for my friends over in the HRE. They have too many men. Just in case the allies decide to stop sieging, I will double up on their provinces. I really did not expect nearly 100,000 Germans to come in here and start sieging up for me. Come on, guys, go tear apart, Bavaria. It'll be great. I'll give you land. Either way, these guys will be out of the war, and then this little issue won't be so much of an issue. Just gonna get the hell out of here. That's not a fight I can win. The Dutch are here too. And I am hemorrhaging money. Okay, I still want you guys to do Karabas as soon as this stops, or I'll forget. You have to keep an eye on that, see where they're going. They might be going north. Peace offer from Aragon. Give me war reps. Give me your money. Fund my war machine. I don't really care what else you have, so yeah, just be out of this war. Should also be using some diplomats to improve relations with the Germans, because I'm going to want that. I'm going to want those alliances to be there for a long time. What's going on in England? Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, these can finish first, that's fine. Ireland is almost out of this. Now that I think about it, I might have to sit on these guys for a while before they'll get out, because they're going to have modifiers such as Ally in War. Oh, that's not so bad. Length of war minus 60. That's alright. So long as they're properly brutalized. Let's go ahead and swap these guys out. Pretty sure I have more manpower than when I started, so I'm not going to worry about being picky. Spain certainly wants out already, or Castile. What am I going to want from Castile? I'm going to want a returned corps to... I've already got all the Leonese corps. Leon, what do you have claims on? Just France. Okay. I want Badajoz and Andalusia, because I want control of this trade node. But I want to give it to Leon. Need 83, we're at 42. See what we can do about that. Looks like Netherlands is all sieged up, but by who? Other wars. Is there any way I can convince Bavaria to check out of this one? Not yet. I'm not sure where they're going anymore. But I might as well send this army north, because they're not going to do any damn good here. Just too many. Almost done with Ireland. Where are these guys going? Work me? Yeah, that's so much aggressive expansion. Jeez. As for you, you're co-belligerents, so things will be much cheaper. I would love to take Porto, but the goal is Lisboa ultimately. So much aggressive expansion. This is ridiculous. I think I gotta do it. There might be coalitions out of this. Who's it with, actually? Who's the aggressive expansion with? Portugal, Castile, France, mostly. The rest is kind of minor. So, you know, that's not so bad. Maybe for now I just humiliate Portugal. It did make them a co-belligerent. Yeah, those numbers are making me scared. I thought this was going to be... gaining a lot in this, but... those are scary numbers. Especially when my current aggressive expansion is... well, falling. Slowly. Looks like they're going to... they really want all the Portuguese lands back that I took hundreds of years ago. Guys, let it go. Just let it go. Ireland. Can we get you out of here already? Come on, man. All I want is your money. Is that so much to ask? probably invest in more military tech. Seems like a good idea. Bavaria. Give land to Austria and pay me money. I like the sound of that. I'll accept. Austria appreciates the assistance. Okay. So, co-belligerent Portugal. War score of only 44. Bit of a shame. Pretty cocky about all your blockades, buddy. So, what can I get out of you? Can't even humiliate. They will give me a little land. That's pretty nice. I'd love to wait a bit and get Porto for the Douro estuary. But that doesn't get me closer to Lisboa. I'm going to hold out for a bit. Just going to sit on it. Either way, this will all be Leonese if they get it. If I give it to them. Lisboa doesn't matter because I can't give that away. Demands exceed war score. How much? I guess I could just do that. Andalusia is worth so much AE. It's ridiculous. War reparations, all your money, and Badajoz for Leon. I love that though. Damn, France is sensitive. Suppose the Aztecs to suffer overextension. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. No real problem treaties here. Okay with all of these, so bring on the aggressive expansion. There's more to come. Netherlands is being sieged up in their other war, which looks like it'll end soon, so there's that. So I think what I'll do is go position myself to siege it all up as soon as it is available. Ireland! Excellent. Could vassalize you. But that is not the kind of aggressive expansion I want. There's nothing I want out of them. So, give me money, give me war reps. Frankly, I don't care about the rest. This will unsiege some land. So that's nice. Let's turn up. I should have done that beforehand to reduce the cost of unjustified demands. But that's alright. Don't think I'll need my general out there, so yeah. This guy is crazy. Oh, he's got forced march on too. That'll do it. Yeah, run away. Oh, too slow. Or for a river crossing in the hills, that would have been pretty clean. But nope. Ceylon? Are you kidding me? In case anybody doesn't know, this is Ceylon. And Orissa. The Indians are invading Newfoundland. Or rather, the parts of Newfoundland that I own. We have lost the siege of Honduras. Damn you. It won't matter, but damn you. Can't imagine Portugal's making a whole lot of money now. Although, I'll bet they're getting a good chunk of cash from this trade. Yeah, they're still making an amazing amount of money. It's fine, they're probably racking up some war exhaustion, right? Oh yes. Could almost get Porto from them. But how greedy am I? I'm pretty greedy. I could take Galicia and Porto. It'll give Leon a continuous border and take away some of the trade power that they have. Or I could just go like, meh. isolate Lisboa. Could do this. This doesn't look too bad. It won't get them a lot of trade power yet, but it will mean next war I can take Porto Cumbria. Coimbra? Coimbra. And then Lisboa after that. Seems fair. I'd love to get my navy out here and clear these out. I think they're going to keep their navy intact till the end of this. It's a shame. I love crippling them. Okay, I know I just hit the go-to button. Where do you think you're going? Probably to kill my one stack there. Gotcha. Okay, guys. Oh, they pieced out. Looks like my Euro buds are already on it. Where are the Scots? Oh, the Scots made it out. They're just getting their asses kicked by the English. That's alright. So Holland is the next to be pieced out. I want them to return cores around Holland. So Zeeland can be returned to Austria. Friesland can be returned to Utrecht. Although apparently I can't do that because it's currently besieged by them. So we'll see, maybe they'll take it. Hell, if their other war ends with them losing all the land around Holland. I might just take Holland. Looks like I flattened them. So I don't want any of this stuff. Not because it wouldn't be nice land, but because I can't transfer occupation to Huron, who has done an excellent job converting all this land. They'll be a real boon to the cause. Okay, I'm not sure why that was released, but that's why these guys are here. British are causing trouble up north, so I guess I'll go deal with it. I'm gonna get the Portuguese out of this war. I'm gonna get a lot of land back. Speaking of... Ah, okay. But I'm greedy. We'll see how they feel about that in short order. I'm gonna need the money too. Oh, I have way too many points. All in all, this war is going very smoothly. No complaints. Oh, they moved their navy. The Scots are here. Oh, the Scots have this. They don't need me at all. Once the Netherlands is out, I'll get all this back too. I have noticed they went straight for all the Catholic lands that they want to capture. It's kind of funny. It's pretty decent AI, I think. Ceylon, get out of Florida. thought there was a land connection here between New Zealand and Ghent. I should use this as my army. Well, I can transfer the general. There we go. These guys can siege. How are you feeling, Portugal? It's gonna be a while before you get there, huh? And he's gonna be going all the way back to Orkney, I assume. I wonder if the Hurons made any claims. Nope, just their core there. Alright, I'll back off on the war reps. Just give me a lump sum. How do you... Oh, okay. Nope, too many. How do you do... smaller amounts? Oh, whatever. Just give me this. Those are under Leon, right? Good. Another 15 aggressive expansion. 25 with France for some reason. That's more land for my buddy Badajoz, who's already cored the other two. I mean, Leon. Don't tell him I said that. And now I have a lot more land. Okay, so... Micmac. Ah. Go ahead and go up here. Remember, London's got to come last because I don't want to call for peace. Brandenburg. Brandenburg brought men here somehow. Got through the fleet. Go Brandenburg. And Francis, defender of the Catholic faith. Which means I'll likely have to find a Catholic to pick on in the New World that can smash to make them lose their claim on that. If one of these guys finishes, I think that would be perfect. So now I've got to wait for Utrecht to decide that it's done with the Dutch. 1 mercantilism for 25 Diplo. I think that's worth it. Oh no. What was that? Where'd you come from? Ah, jeez. It just won't stop. Damn. The general can go there. The rest of you ought to be sieging up. I don't know. Let's go get this stuff back. In the interest of wasting no time, once these are over, all 4 of these provinces should be just camped. Just in case Utrecht doesn't take any of them. It's getting close to that time where I feel like I should go to war with France. Certainly got the manpower for it. Where's France's ally? Norway, Liège, Muisca. Well, they won't be a problem. Right, French-Colombian independence. That's the ticket. Whenever you're done, Utrecht. Wouldn't mind acquiring Orkney, but I'm certainly not going to strand troops over there either. How did you just get through here? That was a delayed animation. General is terrifying. But I got more cannons. Yep, this is getting, this is becoming bothersome. Aspiration for Liberty is slowly creeping up on me. Oh, god damn it. Where do they keep coming from? Might have to divert some forces to defeat the Dutch down here so that they lose some more score against me. Their holdings against me are minor, but losing their troops might make them surrender to Utrecht faster. I've still got to deal with all of this. Brandenburg. They've got it. Alright. So that's what I'll do. As soon as this stack is done, we'll meet up down here, and we'll go to Mexico. Really like this war to be over. Oh nice, Scotland got to Ulster. One of the coolest things about being Aztec is that they have an idea. It reduces war exhaustion. It just bleeds off. I don't really care about taking these provinces back. For now, I'm just interested in making them, forcing them to stop sieging. Now I'll just get my army down here and assembled, and then we'll just take out these Dutchmen. That'll be that. In the meantime, Newfoundland's gonna be re-sieging everything. Brandenburg can take care of them. Most of this stuff is unimportant to me anyway. Wonka. Who's Wonka? Oh wow. Work food from Cusco, I guess? That's the war goal? Are you kidding me? Utrecht declares a, what do you call it? A nationalist war, which means a war to take something of their culture. But they make the war goal this colony. Genius. I'd improve relations with France, but there's no way they're gonna not coalition if they can. think if I go smash into this army, it'll start to retreat down to here, and I can just move these units to intercept wherever it goes. And then pop. The Dutch war exhaustion is actually causing a massive revolt risk in these areas. Tolerance of heretics is not very important to me because I don't have any heretics. Only heathens. It looks like they're disbanding their army too. I could have sworn there was a lot more men here. A lot more Dutch, 11. Which is a shame because I brought a lot of guys to respond to this. Brandenburg's got it. And Huron will be slowly, one by one, taking provinces. Oh, there goes the Dutch army. I'm guessing their morale was crippled by their war exhaustion and probably their, no doubt, plummeting prestige. Just gonna make sure everybody on my side is all for this war. The other side hates life. I'm glad the AI just leaves my colonies alone. I sure as hell wouldn't give them the same courtesy. Might be out of 2 base tax provinces to take. Come on, man. Get your war over with. Whoa! 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 Utrecht is here, sieging it. All right, touche. Well done. I have a single cannon here. Why am I allowed to know that? What else does Netherlands have? Not seeing a whole lot else. Important question. Does Huron accept English? No. What I can do, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have to only give it adjacent provinces. If I can give it enough to accept English after pouring, I can then sell it these provinces. They're not going to, they won't do me any good in the meantime, but they won't give me any war exhaustion, or any overextension. So that won't be an issue if I want to do that. So since the Scots won't be accidentally sieging on me, I might as well just take Kent. Maybe that trade efficiency. Trade efficiency? Oh no, I'm out of influence ideas. Might as well just take it. Although, no, I'll have enough. Just considering if I'm going to need it for peace deals. The indirect rural would be really nice though for the people I'm feeding. Aztec peasants. Iroquois has doomsday. This is the curse I've brought upon all these native tribes. They can't vassalize, and they can't go to war because they're surrounded by me. So there's nothing they can do to work off their doomsday after I converted them to Nahuatl. It's a pretty cruel fate. Okay, I don't know how long I want to wait for this. They lost their... Oh. As long as he's still got allies outside the HRE that people are willing to attack, which it appears he has no allies. Oh, his war ended. Beautiful. Utrecht took land. That's what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. So now I just siege up his capital, which will happen passively here. I don't know why this guy is black flagged and the others aren't, but okay. So siege up his capital. End the war. Hey Cypher, how you doing? Austria came to London. Yeah, 20-second delay plus however long it took me to notice that you had written that. The chat's been really quiet, so I kind of stopped paying a lot of attention. I wish the English were disbanding their navies during all this. We've got some loans. I don't recall how to tell how many, though. It's a big Liège. And that is a lot of reformed over here. What's going on with that? Yeah, dude, I know what you mean. I have to... It's such a time dedication, because whenever I do this, I play for minimum, absolute minimum 2 hours. And I pretty much don't play without streaming it, so I don't like to just jump in for like 10 minutes at a time. So it's a big time sink. But one that requires time to be laid out. Oh shit, how long have I not had an advisor here? Prestige, missionary strength. Well, if I do missionary strength, I can finally convert a few things. I'm actually making money now. Despite having terrible trade, my production is way up. Huh. Well, let's blow it all. Oh, that missionary that was almost done for like 20 years stopped. No! No! Congo wants out. They will give me nothing, and I will accept it. Oh, and all treaties. Ah, no, I should have just done white peace. I like having someone to declare war on. Back to back 6, 8, 12-hour streaming. Yeah, I try not to do that much. Although usually it ends up being 4 to 5 hours. Trying doesn't necessarily imply succeeding. Hollow? Orissa! These damn Indians! Who the hell is this guy and why is he sitting here? Taking Ghent will get me plenty of inroads into France. Yeah, I'm still a little scared of France. So my plan was to start building up vassals in the New World. So I'd have guaranteed punching, battering rams. I've also got Brandenburg and Austria here who are on my side. And who I'm happy to see are fighting Milan. I hope they punch out the Papal State. But yeah, jumping into France, they're gonna coalition me. I can, if they can, they're going to. So I'm a little nervous about it. Where's the coalition thing? There we go. Yeah, they got 61. And they're about to get a whole lot more when I take a big chunk of Britain. I really want to do this. I really do. But what's the rush, now that I think about it? Why do I need to take an enormous piece of Britain? If I take this, does France get aggressive expansion? No. If I take this, France gets a lot. Okay. Well, England is pretty much in the bag, because I just have the power to come in and do whatever I please to them, whenever I please, thanks to Scotland here. Really need a way to reduce aggressive expansion further. What I need is this, better relations over time. I'm a similar advisor, but I haven't gotten one for so long. It's going to take a whole lot of wars with France, is my worry. At least 3. 3 if I'm being surgical. I think that's what I'll end up doing, just because I don't want to deal with them. Come on now, finish up that siege. Imagine the Welsh are out of the question. Yeah, I don't particularly care about the Welsh lands. I was just going to gun for London and then ignore Britain forever, but it's a lot of AE, man. What was I just looking for? My leaders have died. Okay. Air is not amazing, but he's not terrible. But he's a damn good fighter. But he has no siege, which is what I was looking for. So, jeez. Holy crap. Oh, no wonder, my army tradition's insane. French tech is at 25. I'm just shy? Is So that's actually a pretty good sign. You know, the few nations that might coalition me, if I just attack them every single time their treaty is up, and I just methodically smash them back into the ground, they can't raise a coalition, can they? Leon! Oh, when did you get here? Ah, you're the best. Friggin' Leon, man. He's a real champ. What are the rest of the unit upgrades from Miltech? For like this tech? Get a better cannon. Artillery fire +2, that's actually really nice. A little bit more artillery shock. Combat width eventually. There's tactics at 30, that's a long way off. Supply limits go up in 3 levels. Land morale goes up by 1. A couple levels. Flanking range, yeah. Not a whole lot of big stuff, it doesn't look like. So I guess as long as I have Brandenburg and Austria beating the crap out of France for me. Might go okay. But again, I don't really have an interest in these lands. It's just more stuff that I'd have to take care of. What I do want is to isolate Holland. It's in the unit change screen. What are you looking for? These guys? Are those the old ones? No, these are better. These look pretty good. I don't know enough about those to really make heads or tails about how much of an impact they're actually going to have. I assume the Europeans are going to have better ones. That's about all I got. Well, I better siege up London. This war's gone on for about 6 years. Siege of Holland is over. Alright. Let's deal with them. Now, I'll happily just give this to Austria. Oh, I get what you mean, Cypher. So when the pips change is the ideal time to strike if you're ahead, right? That's what you're after. Back to Austria. How about these? Can I like have Flanders released or something? I don't want to pay Diplo for that though. I mean, I could create Flanders. But no, I don't want to play with the HRE land. It might interfere with my alliances. So frankly, if Austria has this, I don't think Netherlands is getting it back. Cypher, my plan was for this war was simply to isolate Holland, so that next time I'm at war with them, I can just take it. That's all I'm after. Just Holland. Just the goal. Just the end game. Netherlands has military access with Brandenburg? What? They're at war with Brandenburg. Okay. Okay. Well, give me trade power. You know what? I don't have a lot of, here comes that liberty, aspiration for liberty. I don't think I have a lot of relations, so yeah, I'll take the trade power. I'll use it as a way to get out of a war if I have to. This deal is still better than what they expect. Yep. Austria gets this land, gets 16 aggressive expansion. Can I transfer this all to Austria? Yeah. I could get them a ton of AE, but I don't want to. It's good to know that I can do things like that, though. So war reparations. Oh, I can have them give all this back to Austria. Are these all Austrian cores? Oh, wow. That's a little tempting then. But I really would prefer not to have Austria come crashing down on itself. Zealand, Austria, pay me. I think there's war reps in there. I can also take the trade power. Why not? So taking their trade power. Suddenly I've got 30% of the English Channel. But it's out of range. Okay. Just out of curiosity, how you looking, Austria? Oh, barely any AE. Maybe I should have given more. I don't know. So now we take London. And I take whatever the hell I please over here. Where'd my army go? And I get ready. I have to start collecting admin power to get ready to raise my stability when aspiration for liberty comes up. Yeah, I intentionally didn't siege it for the longest time because I didn't want to get a call for peace. But I got this handy vassal Huron here, whom I made for the purpose of this war. Yes. Supporting colonies' independence. Namely, French Columbia. If I can get them to break free from France, it'll be a big deal because I won't have to worry about this flank. That reminds me, I forgot. I gotta start fabricating claims on... Start with the most expensive. 4.3, 1.2, 4.2, 5. Chumash. I do want to take this for myself. I can't claim the capital. Okay. Miwok. I think they had some land in Alaska too, but I'm not real worried about that. Lost my path through France. So this war went on fairly long, 6 years, a little over 6 years, which I guess isn't that bad, all things considered. England, what do you think you're doing? Stop it. Come back. Hey. It's okay, England. I'm just saving you money. Last thing I knew, France had no navy. Which would be a big deal if it was still true, but it is not. They have more heavies than I do. They have a lot more than I do. Okay, that's a problem. I spent a lot of money on this war. Just how in debt is England? Well, I'd tell you, but I can't remember how to see besides the fact that they have loans that's taking 0.5 away from their score. Country? No. You can see their inflation. I know I should know this, but I have no inflation. Wow. But I keep forgetting. Call for peace. Does that mean I got it? Okay. Okay. So, England. First off, Huron can have its core back. Furthermore, you can have all this too. So, what do I take from England? There's no important centers of trade besides London, which I'd like to isolate, but my aggressive expansion is pretty high already, and I'd be doubling it. And a coalition of France, Castile, Portugal, and Great Britain, if it was allowed to be created, would be a bit of an issue. I feel at this point that it would be likely a manageable issue, but it would be fairly painful. That said, all this is naturally going to Scotland, if it's going anywhere at all. Meath I don't particularly care about. Or Ulster. Now, where does Scotland get claims? Okay, that's pretty good. But none of the ones I wanted. How bad's the A if I do this? France only gains 31. Oxfordshire jumps it to 50. 41. What do the Iberians feel? Portugal 18. Castile 20. .2 for each loan they have, so negative 0.6 they're taking 3 loans. So they have 50 loans. If it's 0.2 per loan, they have negative 0.5. Or not 50, 25 loans. Awesome. Chew on that, England. Considering adding these probably won't hurt me as far as war score goes. Or, sorry. Aggressive expansion. France 31, yeah. I could just add as many of these as I want. And then no overextension because it's a colony. So Huron would have to have some rebellion issues, but beyond that, I could help them in that regard. I don't particularly care about Hudson Bay. Release nation for England for the colony. Release nation. Oh, you want me to... You can't force people to release colonies. I'd love to, but you can't. You can, however, feed the hell out of Huron and let them do the converting for me because they have religious. Wow, I could just friggin' take all of this if I wanted. But I'm about to have a disaster, so maybe it wouldn't be wise. How bad could it possibly be to just take all of this, though? Let's give it all to Huron. Yeah. I see literally no problem in doing this. It's only 58 too. I really feel like I should be squeezing a lot more out of him. Make him release Wales. Nah, not Wales. Make him release Ulster. don't care about that. Wales. It almost looks so mean you give the vessel that much. Yeah, but there's no overextension. None. He's gonna have rebel problems from the English, but yeah, just in case they have to take another loan to cover this one, take a little bit of money. Transfer. They have Irish trade power. Yeah, this seems like a good deal. Most of my aggressive expansion is limited to Newfoundland, which is also where most of it is anyway. Suddenly, Huron. Not one bit of overextension. Intolerance, culture problems, terrible religious unity. Apparently they have bad legitimacy. Some more exhaustion, but no overextension. So when the unrest comes up, I'll help them with it, and then I'll let them do all the converting. Seeing as they have religious, and I cannot convert for crap, and I don't want to take religious. So I'll let them do all the heavy lifting, and then I'll get all this land, and soon they'll be accepting English, and it'll be a lot easier. After they make a few cores, because they've already got one. At 2 base tax, which is already a decent chunk. Yeah, so when I started this game, Cypher, the Portuguese, actually the cultures are still the same, so the Portuguese had Portuguese Mexico, which was all of this and this. And I was, bordering here. So I took it all in one war. No overextension. You don't have to core it either. It just won't do you any good if you don't. You'll have no gains. Very important. Alliance from Russia. I have been waiting for them to say that. Oh, yeah. Alliance from Russia. Just make sure their enemies are France and the Ottomans. How do... So Brandenburg and Austria don't love them all that much. Yeah, I do rather want this. What's important is that they are capable of working their way toward France if a war were to erupt, and it looks like they are. Armies. Just want to see, because they're probably at the top of this list, just about. It's them, then me, then France. Our combined armies would be able to destroy the French, especially with Brandenburg and Austria on my side. Now they're going to have some war exhaustion right now in debt because of that war. Uh-oh. Oh, Brandenburg likes France. That's, I'll eventually forgive them. But yeah, I want this alliance. That is beautiful. I would have liked that Ottoman alliance, but they had to go and rival me. Okay, how long until this happens? $0.5 a month. He's 12, so 2 years. You know, it would have been wise to take the years of nationalism first, wouldn't it? Military. Kind of like the better cannons. I don't actually have a land route into France. Nobody borders them except for Milan. I could go through Milan. If I landed in Naples. Yeah, I'd have to find a way to get to them. I guess I could get access through Brandenburg in Austria. Yeah, there we go. I can just land in Brandenburg. Prep there. Chill in Mecklenburg. Supply limits are kind of low. But man, oh man, that aggressive expansion is getting a little high. Production efficiency is going to be really good for my income, though. But I'll pay the price. That it? What? That was the wrong one. I gotta get to it anyway. Better relations over time is my favorite effect in the whole game because I tend to play so aggressively. Culture accepted? Portuguese! Haha! I didn't think that was ever going to happen. That's really nice. Hell, I can even convert now. Finally got my trade income again. Oh, it looks like my income is much better now than it was. That's a good sign. Where is this? Yoop. Ah! Yoop. Ten noble regiments, huh? That I can deal with. Okay. So, I would love to fight France. However, I would not love to fight France on their own continent yet. Shoot. Because they're at war with Denmark. Punch countries out of France. That's pretty good thinking, Cypher. I actually really like that plan. But Colombia doesn't want to be supported right now. I got burned last time I supported independence of someone. I supported the Carabas before I took all this land. And I helped them, and they had like 30% war score. And then they surrendered. and you can't declare another war if you're involved in an independence war. So that locked me into that war for 3 or 4 years that did nothing for me. So, what can I do to convince you otherwise? Okay, how are you guys doing? You're converting? Good, good. Converting fast. I hope you're coring something. Okay, here's a core. They'll accept English soon enough. Hey, Google. Holy discovery spread. That just lagged my computer so hard. Bengal! I knew Mauritius was big, but holy crap, Afghanistan! Oh, I'd like to point this out because I found this very interesting when I was looking around making plans. Kiva, Timurids. Timurids are still around, and they're Western. Is anybody else out here Western? Persia's Western. I know the Ottomans are. I know Adran is Kilwa. Not yet. There's a great wave of westernization that happened early in this game. Carried over by the Ottomans and the Russians. France. Damn it, France. Boreatia? I've never heard of this before. But they'd take an alliance. Fuck was Western. So many Western nations. It's crazy. But Cuzco never did. Looks like they just fell apart too. That's a shame. They survived for so long. So long. Utrecht did take that province from the Netherlands. Oh yeah, I didn't take this. That's fine. I have another cause for war. I really should have taken this. Okay, so 20 months aspiration for liberty kicks in. And I'm going to fight it. I'm starting to think the biggest downside to forcing my religion on everyone is that they cannot westernize anymore because they can't complete the Nahuatl requirements. Which, you know, it's kind of funny. Okay. Okay, I'm going to reference my notes real quick just so I forget something. Watch Cheyenne to make sure they westernize. I haven't been really doing that. But they're still trying. Okay, convert and feed them. Claim Cheyenne, aspiration for liberty. Looks like I'm in the clear. Ooh, okay, I fucked up a little bit. So I can't spend my admin anymore. I need it to... So when Aspiration for Liberty finishes, or starts, I have to raise my stability 4 times to get up to +1. And kill all the rebels. It does keep me from worrying about Texas Western natives, but I can vassalize them, which means I don't have to spend the admin power. And I've had a lot of trouble with admin power in this game, because I've been coring so much land in North America. Which is, you know, why I wanted Huron so bad. Aztec get slow negotiations. Well, it's a good thing I don't want to annex anyone so soon. Good. Coring. Excellent. Brandenburg's here and they haven't been black flagged. Also good. I think. What'd you get out of your war? Nothing? So unless these guys are westernizing. I'm going to let them westernize. I was going to take their money, and I was going to convert them, but if I do it after they westernize, I can... No, it doesn't matter. I'm not feeding them anything. I'm just gonna beat the crap out of them. Show my superiority. Did I get any war exhaustion in that war? Like, none. It's beautiful being Aztec. You can take military. Discipline. I don't get many mill points, do I? I'm gonna keep my focus on admin until the disaster's over. At which point I will switch. Maybe. The next guy's a little better at military, but not much. Fabricate claim. Must be getting late. 1:35 here. I didn't sleep much last night, so I figured, hey, why break the pattern and I'll just play when I'm exhausted. Oh yes. And I noticed earlier in this campaign that I discipline also adds to tactics. And from what I can tell, tactics are amazing. Okay, you're going to be Nathbottle. I simply do not care. You're going to pay me for the trouble. And you're going to give me all the 50 ducats you have. There we go. No more of that silly totemist. That's more like it. 900. pays a bit for a bit of my war. Furthermore, I brought them Doom. Everybody likes Doom. How much money does Miami have? They seem to collect a lot because they have nothing to spend it on because they're surrounded. Miami. Not even 200. Portugal has 19,000. Maybe I should just declare war on them and only take money. Jeez. Since when does the AI do this? They always spend their money. Pueblo's pretty rich. Arawak's pretty rich, but I think they're South American. We steal Navajo. Navajo and Pueblo. Well, buddy, you get to visit. Really don't care for fort defense, but give me those points. There's no point in raising my stability now when I'm about to get -6 from an event. And this war against Denmark is over. I should be able to get access, I think, to the support independence option. Because they're getting -78 from that war. That doesn't even concern them, but seems to be the way of it. I'm gonna have like barely enough admin power for this. So you've been a vassal of Navajo for quite a while. You are Nahuatl. You could also get more money by building troops with courthouses. That's true. My army is my biggest expense. I've never done that before. I've seen Jake do it a couple times. Buildings. Right. This button. Courthouses. Where are they at? I assume that's admin? Oh. Oh wow, they're only... Wait, local tax modifier. That's not it. I thought it was an admin thing. Treasuries, local regiment cost, -20%. Okay, I'll spend my admin on that afterward. Do like, I don't know, 30 provinces somewhere accepted. And while I'm here, I might as well show the river people, Pima. That I am the only thing in the world that matters. You know what? To be on the safe side, I really ought to be shuttling this army back home. I'm not even sure where this thing's going to happen, but I'm going to drop them out here. Give me your money. Another province. What? How much money does Pueblo have? So I might release them. Oh, they have a lot. I'll release them and take their money. I assume at a later date, out of necessity. First time in the game since I met the Europeans. Religious unity over 100%. Over 90% even. How you doing, Scotland? Some conversions coming anywhere? There you go. That's good. Aspiration for liberty. The questionable rule of Chimalpopoca II, the population's strive for liberty and desire for enactment of enlightened ideals, has spurred a revolution that seems all but unavoidable. The common people has united and taken to arms in an attempt to topple the government and thereby initiating one of the bloodiest revolutions in our time. Lose stick stability. 24 revolutionary regiments rise up in Mexico, 11 in Massachusetts. Now, I believe what I read is that to end this, I have to have 4 stability, and I have to have all the rebels killed. Now, this is going to raise the... Okay, let's see what we can do. I wonder if it's possible just to say, hey, they'll never negotiate. If I lose 50 prestige and become an administrative republic. Didn't it say something was rising up in Massachusetts? That clearly did not happen. Where is my fleet? Okay, good. Well, regardless of the possibility of becoming a republic, I am an absolute monarch, and that means I make the rules. I should lower the revolt risk considerably. Alright, French Columbia, I need you to... Actually, I just need France to let me know what's up. French Columbia, where are you at? If I was smart, I'd probably be abandoning these sieges to kill this thing as fast as possible, but I do have to wait on the admin power. I don't want autonomy. I think what I'll do is drop off a few guys here, split them up, and just take the rest to kill that 9. Alright, so. Start with half. Yep, stability at least 1. Fewer rebel provinces than 1. Rebel provinces, that probably means sieged, so I probably don't even have to kill them. What I do need is to stab up. Order is restored. Free stability. And that is why it feels really good to be prepared for once. I'm glad I remembered the admin power before I spent it on something. Now I think that'll just never come back. So my autonomy is pretty much gone in this region, finally. Here too. I regret nothing. Yeah, taking absolute monarchy for the reduction kind of surprised me when it turned out that I was going to have to deal with that event, that disaster. But things turned out pretty damn well. Okay, I'm going to need to have a lot of men in Panama. If this Denmark-Finnish war ever ends, sure as hell looks like it will from Finland's point of view. Is there any place I can stand? Doesn't give me attrition. These are black flagged. That's an issue. Okay. You guys know if I ask for military access and they grant it, will they no longer be black flagged? Will they be will that happen instantly, or will I have to still walk to my land to do it? In other words, can I just leave them there until I ask for access and liberate them? My only cure for all this aggressive expansion is to get more aggressive expansion. I have a few truces. Okay, Portugal. Portugal's coming up. Test it with Pima. That's a really good idea. It's a damn good idea. Thanks, Cypher. Okay, so now. So these guys are kind of useless right now. Unless having access to Austria will let me walk into Austria and do the same thing. Not sure exactly why it would be different, but maybe? Okay, can I force you to release Pueblo? Give me war reps. Give me all your money. Okay. So I'll have to wait to attack Pueblo. You have to move your troops in order to cancel. Yep, I know that much. I'm just kind of mindlessly clicking around. I'll do that more and more as I get tired. Oh yeah, new base X. Okay, so these guys aren't going anywhere. To Leon, where they'll be needed for war against the Iberians. Should check in on, oh, hello. Yeah, yep. Okay. It actually looks like they're doing fairly well on their own, I guess, this. But I am a benevolent god. See what we can do. What do I do with my fleet? Alright. Put them in a place where they'll take attrition. Leon is a vassal, yes. As is Scotland. There's that player map mode I never use. I don't know why I can never remember what these things are. Layer. Yep, I kind of went into the game files and found countries that did religious ideas so I could not worry about the rapidly decreasing religious unity problem I had. So I took humanist. And my vassals all have religious. So Huron is my vassal. Scotland, Leon. Scotland doesn't have religious, and they're having a bit of trouble converting. But being... Actually, I have no idea how they're doing it. Positive civility, base value, provincial tax income. I just think they're not going to be able to convert a whole bunch of stuff. It's sad. Maybe one aggressive expansion with France. But I love that there's almost none anywhere else outside of, like, east of France. Alright, here comes the troops. They have no useful allies, although Ceylon did a lot for them in the last war. Same with Castile. Now what I could do is insult them, and then I could humiliate Castile and take from... or humiliate Portugal and take from Castile, because Portugal's my rival. I need another rival. There we go. See if I can get some extra points flowing in. These guys don't even need me. Doing this all themselves. English is not accepted yet. Don't worry, Huron. The hordes are coming. Question now is, do I go ahead and accrue more aggressive expansion? Feels like risky business. There's not much else I can do while French Columbia is at war. Except for get these claims, which I am no longer capable of doing. Ooh, that's bad. They're allied with France now. Oh no, France is the defender of the faith. I think that's what this is. Yeah. This is why, when I found the Europeans, I was disappointed that this side just stayed Catholic. So they were all going to be butt buddies. Alright, who's a Catholic I could just beat the crap out of? Cheyenne? My protectorate? You are also my protectorate. Oh, you're Western now. Oh, this is beautiful. Why won't France get called into this? That's how it works, right? They're Catholic. France is defender of the faith. They should automatically be called in. France is defender of the Catholic faith. Hey, these guys will vassalize. I could just have a free Wales. That's pretty tempting. Not sure I care. Does Defender of the Faith only give you a call if they're on the same continent or something? Like visibility or distance? Yeah, maybe. I wish I knew, because I would love to just pick on a small Catholic to get France out of that state. Milan looks like it wants to make make itself into Italy. Hmm. Hmm. Sardinia, maybe. They do have a superior fleet to me right now. Actually, not Sardinia, because we're... Austria is their ally, and I want to keep that as my ally. Oh, shoot. Austria and Brandenburg are fighting. Oh, that's bad. Daylight's burning. Yeah. Yes, it is. I mean, I'm going real slow. I keep pausing, but I really want to just get Huron settled. So that I can... They're pretty cheap to annex. Between imperialism and... or, influence and... just having terrible land. Okay, English is accepted now. This should be just fine. Castile's no longer a valid rival. Eclipsed Castile +4. I don't want to rival the Ottomans. But it'll bring me closer to my buddy in Russia. So, guess it's not too bad. Aragon's a possibility. I will be totally outgunned by navies, though. Another thing I could do is declare war on one of Portugal's buddies. Oh god, is Sandwich short between them all? Maybe not. It's Western Kingdom. Huh. How is he still in one piece? It's those alliances, he's playing them against each other. Problem is, if it's anybody on the continent, I guess I could do, I could do Wales. Breaking truce. How long is the truce? 1 more year? Yeah, I could just crush Wales. France would siege up Lyon pretty hard, but... they're rivals, so maybe they wouldn't. Yeah, I could just beat the crap out of Wales. Being that I would only be against France and France's navy, I could beef up my navy a bit and try to wipe theirs out. Sadly, nobody would join me in this. Actually, I wouldn't want them to. France would destroy them. I could get rid of the Defender of the Faith and then immediately go after, like, Portugal. Ireland is allied with Austria. Next time well, they were just fighting Austria, but yep, they're allied again. So I suppose I'll just bring my fleet up and get ready for that. Yeah, Austria. When I hit Britain, that'll go away, but until then. Wait. If I attack Castile, France will not join. Money or prestige? Because they hate each other. there it is. France is also fairly in debt. So this will also bring me against Congo and Great Britain, so I'm also going to want to bring this fleet up here anyway. Perfect. And all I want from them is this province, so I can have access, or maybe actually any one of these, to give me access into France. Because I'm going to need that soon. How many wars is it going to take me? I was planning on releasing Normandy, which is still pretty doable. So how much would it cost to just take these? 30, 50. Well, I could do it in 2 wars, plus 1 for Ile-de-France if I wanted to just deal with the aggressive expansion. Not so bad. I mean, hell, every war is going to be almost long enough to get rid of the aggressive expansion. So luckily, Castile is not allied with Portugal. Aragon would vassalize. Assuming I could ever make them happy enough. Interesting. I assume my Diplo rep is actually kind of crappy. Oh no, it should be okay because I took yeah, what do you call it? Influence. Nah, I don't need the better cannons. I need that discipline. Congo is Catholic if I attack. France will help them. Oh, they're directly allied with France. Congo's got some pretty good allies this game. England, France, Castile. Okay, my army's here. Nope, no Granada. Well, I mean, the cores are there, because Andalusian is bound to them, so they'll never lose these cores. Which is the same about several French miners, by the way. I think that's relatively new, because I don't recall that being the case before. So Normandy, Guiana, Toulouse, they stick around. Provence. Which is really great if you want to release vassals and eat them. E.g., great for me. up to 6,000 troops. Seriously doubt I'll need troops from Britain. Oh, Brandenburg will join me now. It's pretty cool. Are they still at war with Austria? They're just feeling really good about it. Sounds good to me. It's not like they'll have to lift a finger. I'm sitting there clicking into England going, why can't I go in? Portugal's the defender of the Catholic faith. Beautiful. That's the kind of absurdity I like to hear. Alright, let's kill the English army, shall we? Oh, look at him. He wants to fight. That's adorable. Look at my morale. Plus 10% for being Nahuatl. Which is great. They actually have better tech than me. Eagles and Jaguars idea, another 10%. A little bit from power projection. Both have plus 15% discipline, adding to our tactics. Where are you going? Cornwall, huh? Sounds good to me. Should probably look at, you know, Iberia. Leo, no! I'll save you! Oh jeez, that morale hit I took just sitting there. I suspect he's gonna run out here. Actually, what sucks about this is their cores are stopping. Hey, False, how's it going? Have we missed much? Well, we added Leon. I had a big war, declared war on England, had co-belligerent, what was it, Portugal and Netherlands, and also took from Castile. And I've been trying to plot my war on France, but French Guiana doesn't want to, or French Columbia doesn't seem to want to rebel while he's in a war. France's war. He wants freedom, but not if it hurts Papa France. That's one country down. I gotta deal with this. I just want to kill the army first. Scotland, do siegey stuff. Good Scotland. Austria wants me to fight all these people. Is this a new war? Nationalist war against Württemberg. I want to know I'm not going... Well, I can't go against Brandenburg because he's already in a war with me. So, sure. Oh yeah, and Huron westernized, so I vassalized, converted them, and fed them Newfoundland. Most of it. I'll feed them the rest soon. These guys are actually pretty beat up. Let them recover a bit. Better relations over time. Smells like success. Wait, why is Ireland my ally? Ah, it's on my side in the other war. Oh, that's why Austria is not the emperor. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind, they're both Protestant. Those Habsburgs. I don't know about them. England did seem to have disbanded some of their ships since the last one. In fact, pretty sure I can outgun this thing. Oh, that morale. Never mind. You win. Wow. Well, my navy needs updating anyway. See how well I can do with practically zero infantry. Oh, jeez. I think those ships dropped from 100 to 86 before you attacked it. Yeah, they dropped quite a bit on their own. Which is why I attacked it. I thought it was might be sufficiently weak. But nope. Nope. At least I still have positive income this war. That's true, they could have just split it. But I suspect their force limit went down and things got a little expensive. Ah, crap. Okay, I really need to recover these men because I need to start sieging England. Castilian Brazil is here. Great. Oh, jeez. Getting brave. I don't know about this fight. Nope, this fight's fine. Or not. Maybe? Can't even tell. No, what? Why'd they retreat? I didn't click. Where are my leaders? There's one. Ah. Unlike when they're on your own territory, you can't just unassign from here. 6 maneuver means he'll reinforce at full speed. They are reinforcing incredibly fast. They have more men in the stack, and they're still reinforcing. It seemed like they were reinforcing faster. But I just jumped 5. Take advantage of shift click to merge your units without losing the empty units. Yeah, I need to learn to do that. France declared war upon Milan. Ooh, okay. Brandenburg did not join in. With this 6 maneuver, I can go siege up stuff. +17. +45 because he's not a... You know what? I'm not going to take anything from England this game. Or this run. This fight. I might release Tyrone or something from him. You know what? All I want is their money. Let's see. That makes the peace treaty last until 39. It's supposed to 38. I think that's fine. I know Milan's where Rome is, and that is what I'm thinking about right now. Poland, Württemberg, Liège. If I could go in there and take just Roma, I'd be pretty happy about it. Strongly considering just running right over there after this war is over. Actually, you know what? I do want something from England. This land. How much of a hit would it give me to take it? No, don't even want to give me that. Slightly longer peace treaty. You know what? No. Just give me war reps. That's all I want. So what I want to do here okay, I've got a plan. French fleet. All my allies are a bit war-torn right now, which is sad because I feel pretty good about attacking France with Milan on my side. More colony fleet to worry about. That would be kind of nice. Oof. Just waiting for that call for peace to kick in. Ah, 3-decker. It could be good. It could be very good. E has formed. How much longer do you think I'll have this guy? Age 45? I could probably get another conversion or two. Not that that's going to matter much now with my tolerance of heathens of +1, which is quite nice. Revolt risk is a thing of the past. Another really nice thing about being Nahuatl is that every province you own, regardless of whether it's your religion or not, has -2 revolt risk. So all those Christian provinces have a -2. Just because my government's Nahuatl. Oh, come on. There we go. War reps and cash. Give it to me and be gone. You, however, I'd very much like Andalusia for Leon. I sure as hell wouldn't mind having some contact with France so I don't have to walk through you. I'm willing to wait till you see the light. That's fine. Ooh. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. I'm willing to wait for that too. That will fund the new fleet. Now this Württemberg War. Got access. Alright, let's see if I can go siege up Württemberg myself. And go siege up Rome myself. If I can do both of those, I ought to be able to take and create Rome. Now what I'm thinking is, if I take Rome, I create Rome, and then I permit someone to defeat me and release Rome, I can come back to Rome in short order, convert it, and vassalize it. The swarm of Aztecs run through the hills of France. Yeah, Cuzco really fell apart. Cuzco was big for a while, but something happened recently. Now they're in pieces. Looks like they might take some of the Netherlands too. Which, you know, good. Who's Netherlands allied with? That's important. I need to be able to declare war on someone. Nobody at all. Nobody at all. Okay. Gotta get Holland somehow. You have enough troops to siege up Milan? I could siege up all of Milan, but... Well, maybe I will with these guys. I wanted to make sure I got Württemberg, so I'd have... If I siege these guys up and the war takes long enough, I can just say, hey, gimme. And since they're the war leader, they'll give me Rome. But yeah, I can certainly get some more war score doing this too, can I? As long as I personally siege everything. doesn't look like this is going to be contested, so... Looks like the French are everywhere already, though. Some sort of propaganda text is circulating in the court about how Chimalpopoca II is a ruthless powermonger. I can't really contest that statement. It's going to impact our relations with other countries. Stability or 100 Diplo. Yeah, based on the way I dealt with the desire for liberty. I think they're pretty spot on with their assessment. My country. I want... Well, I'm already at +2, so... Don't have any ideas to spend. I am further behind on admin, so I'll take the Diplo here, I guess. Spain, how you feeling? Still disagreeable, huh? You said... That's fine. I don't really care. Can't fight forever. So this core should be carried along nicely now. Good, good. You guys don't have to go home. I'm still making positive income? Ah, yes, that's a good sign. I'm missing my huge trade income pot, and I'm still making positive. $17.34. Time flies. Oh, you know why I'm making positive income? A lot of my heavies died. I lost like 16 heavies against the English. Now they're breaking down. I'm taking that bank account. Now, hopefully I can actually get this before whoever the war leader is, Austria, pieces out. And Austria's got really high ore exhaustion, so it doesn't look amazing. The Russians are swarming all over Poland. Good for them. They're seeing the light. But they got more money too, so. Battle of the Venezuelan Sea. I've acquired 3 transports. Who is Naples a fan of? Naples is in a union under France. And they're rather fond of it. Speaks poorly of their judgment, but what am I to do? Need more cannons? Ah, crap. And Kona was released. Urbino. Well, damn. Okay, they'll give me all their money. They'll give me these 2 provinces for Leon, which will give me a gateway into France and a important trade hub. They'll give me 3,000 ducats. They won't give me war reps. You know, that's fine. Sounds like I'm greedy after all. Leon's starting to feel uppity because they're rich. Looks like you had accesses. You could have gotten the open. I'm very confused by your statement. Okay. Next step, I think, necessarily, is either France, but I want allies for that. I think it's coming to a head. Eventually, if I can get all of us into a war with France, we will just stomp them, and they will not recover. Did not have a black flag? I do now. Whatever the case. Did you just call Urbino albino? Because I approve of that. Looks like Leon has little low end points. So, I've got money now. Got money, and I wish to use it. We've got army there, that's fine. Come back here, and I think I should start building more. I have no idea where this came from. These guys have a lot of cash. Uh-oh. Did I have a truce with them? Shit. Well. Did not see that on the declare war screen. I was looking. As long as he's not going for my colony, I'm good. Castilian Brazil, once again, attempting to break free. I think this time they've got it. I think this time they're good to go. Speaking of, support independence, French Colombia. Now, as a result of this, I may need to evacuate Iberia. Because I don't think I can stand 200,000 Frenchmen coming in here. With all their land and their... What's it called? Fleur de lis? The flower pattern. If there's anybody French in here, they probably hate me right now. Need more ships. You are right. But I'm waiting for these guys to come back. I'm going to first upgrade them. Guess there's no particular reason to do so. Care about the transports, but the heavies all need upgrades. Okay. Now, French. Have 50 heavies. Well. That's a start. How many transports did I lose? So I got most of my transports. That's pretty good. I'll do another 25. Somewhere where I'm not building heavies. Sure. Lesser partner in a union? What? That's just a vassal. That's fine. Pueblo is who I want the money from. Yeah, the truce has just ended. God damn it. Like dominoes. There we go. Pays for most of the ships. The Shoshone insulted us. They're not even mad. I should give them an alliance for that. Looks like Huron are not doing too bad at converting. That's good. think what I am going to have to do, I have seven transports alone down here. Oh, that's where I built them. Yeah, I am very with it right now. So when these heavies come out, I'm going to have to mothball them. Save myself some income. Way too much money still makes it out of here. Now, if I were to integrate someone over here, I gotta kick Portugal out basically before it can really make a difference. How about here? That's one reason to take land around here. If I can secure one of those nodes, I'll have enough money to do whatever the hell I want. It's a very colorful part of the world, isn't it? Can you declare the independence war, or does it have to be the colony? I'm pretty sure it's the colony. Yep, all I've got is conquest and imperialism. The colony's got to call the shots. So I need to wait for the colony to say, hey, I want to be free. And then keep them free. Which shouldn't be too bad. Especially if I keep the fight off of Europe and in Colombia. Yeah, given the option, I will declare on France myself, with all my allies involved. Austria and Brandenburg are in. France would be in, but they have a truce. When does that end? Because if I can just go, I'm gonna go. I'm getting antsy. I'm feeling the time limit. France is the only obstacle left, really. I could easily take London and Lisboa in 2 wars. Holland in 1. Rome in 1. Oh wow, Naples got a lot of its land back. France will take 3. After I take Lisboa, I do want to integrate Lyon and France after I get the rest of England out here. Yes, 3 long wars. So I want to start them. But I want to make sure I can do it rather comfortably. That's just how I do things. Pretty sure I built 25 transports. And the other ones are in production still somewhere. Alright. The unit tech is going to be falling behind. Yeah. I'm not too worried about that. Because as long as I have land access to build troops, I can make more than they can. Okay, mothball those. Suddenly positive income. I don't know why my allies weren't special interest already, but there it is. Okay, I'm exhausted and I don't want to get into another drawn-out war. That's going to keep me up for another hour. So I'm going to call it here. You know that yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Go military ideas. I got all the other stuff I wanted to do. But I'm going to call it here. I'm going to probably wake up tomorrow morning and do what I've been doing and load this up and stare at the map for, I don't know, half an hour and take notes. And then the first thing I do will be really organized and it'll fall into chaos again. It'll be great. So, thanks for watching. I'll talk to you guys, or I'll, hope I see you guys later.